2, 1. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Wait. Wait. Hi. How's it going? Wait, I'm not muted, am I? Whoa. Hey. Hi. Hi, Intado. Hi, RD. Hi, Justin. Hi, Ichigo. Let me, hold on. Hold on. I gotta do the notification. I hope the link is gonna work on Blue Sky. I mean, it's a clickable link. Maybe it works. Hi. Oh, load, I'm broke. Oh, load. What a restful face I have, Ah, surprise. I am live. Zoom out. Next to my little boy here. Hi. Hi guys. How are you doing? Wait, I have to be like this. Huh? The face of a cat with a warm heater. Comfy. Need a Kumi charge up? You got it, Ichigo. I'm here to charge you up. I got my stare of charge. Wait. They still stay there even if I blink though. Crazy. The Kumi beam. That's my beam. A scrunkle? What is a scrunkle? Am I a scrunkle? Yeah, I was doing some singing earlier. My voice is kind of sore. I did a lot of vocal warm-ups though. Maybe I just need water. Go in my corner here. Thank you for the drink. Artie, I appreciate it. I don't know if I can chuck that down, all of that, you know. That might be a little difficult. Wait, hold on. Close that. Do you guys like my new outfit? Sorry, I'm a little in the way. I got sort of like that black top. I got cool pants. I got sandals so I can show them low poly grippers. I also I don't know if I have any better like headgear, so I kept this. I thought that looked kind of cool. I kind of look like a fighter or a dancer or something. A scrunkly is a disheveled animal that is considered cute for being so odd looking. Oh, are you saying I'm like funny cute? Normal Kumi is a cutie. Oh. I accept this. I accept this. What? Hold on. Let me fix. We can fix this. Connect. I'm so glad I found out about that fix. Maybe we'll go without the pink top today, kind of like to match my character's attire, you know. Sorry now. It's been a while since we last played this. I mean, we did the Bahamut raids, but it's been like ages since we last continued the main story. And there's also the crystal raids that we have to do before we hit the next expansion. I mean, I think we only have to do it more expansions down the line, but you know, might as well do it now when it's expansion relevant. Bahamut raid story was sick. I'm glad you liked it, RD. I enjoyed it quite a lot. That was my first time doing it. And oh boy, that did not feel like a side content. Don't like Urianger. I don't like the current Urianger. I like the next one. When they switch voice actors and stuff. That's when I start enjoying his stuff more. I don't know what the reason was, but I think almost everybody in the main cast, if not everybody, gets a new voice actor. Unsure why, but hey, they're good voice actors, the new ones. Right. Let's see what happens. I'll probably close that. I know some streamers put like a little box here to hide their chat. Maybe I could do that too. It's not like super important though. Hi Craig. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's you be? What is that emote? What the heck? It's Woody. I'm visibly confused. I did more. So before I start this, I did more work on the 2.0 model yesterday, and I think I got like the base head rotation down good, so that should be good. We might. Me and RD are thinking if we should change the haircut a little. So maybe there's gonna be some slight adjustments, you know. It's still the same Kumi. For Woody, it's from an old video game called Wild Woody. Is it a horror game? Horrific tactic. Okay. Let's get to it. Shitty platformer. Hey, I hope there's more voice acting this time. Well, let's see. The Great Divide. Let me know if you need more volume. It's pretty low. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. Wait, now I remember. Last time I think they got like a notification about that the rest of their They couldn't contact them, maybe? Something like that. Anyway. No, it avails us not to speculate. Eorzea will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mugglemug the 12th. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12th wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Another one. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Flamin? Did I give her a voice? Ophelia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. I think she's like old. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acelia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Oh yeah, the bar is called 7th Heaven. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Maybe I can bump this up a little. Give me a sec. The music's really quiet though. Kumi, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Yo, I should have those markings on my 2.0 model. That could be cute. I could toggle that on, like a extra blush layer maybe. Also, speaking on the Bahamut raid quest line, that's the staff that the grandpa was using. Tupsi Mati. I think it shattered when he was defending everyone from the Bahamut's blast in the Baja blast in the opening trailer. That's the relic here now. Speak with the refugees in the 7th heaven. Although they don't number it 7th with the TH, they type it 7th. So maybe it's not the same thing. Who am I kidding? I don't remember this patch very well. Oh no. It's the Joker. Wait, hold on. Hey kids, it's me, I'm the Jonkler. It's the cat Joker, the Jonkler. Oh my god. That actually kind of looks accurate. How? Tell us a jokey joke, Jankle. I'm damaged. Please tell us a joke. Say hello to my bitch wife, Harley Quinn. Oh my god, that one. You can't be mean to your wife, even though she has a little body. Oh, hello. What happened when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. What? Huh? Did that wait, what? Can you explain that, Jonkler? Can you explain that joke? Oh man. No? Okay. He won't elaborate that. It was a bad joke, I cry. Oh no, the Jonkler. He cry. Hey kids. If you're ever bored, punch an orphan. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? Oh my god. Oh my god. What a guy, that Jimkle. Right? Right? What a character. I'm kinda worried how accurate that is though. Do you have chocobos in your gloves? You have chocobos in your gloves. Is that like an inside joke? I got as many jokes as I know hobos. Sadly, none of them work. Okay, that was pretty good. Ow. I've been bonked off screen. Help. Please send help. Ow. I'm already down. Pull yourself up. I'm coming back up. Hi. Don't worry about it. I don't squeeze my choco cock with these gloves or nothing. Do they even have roosters in this game? Thank you for this up, all the way down. Welcome, welcome. I like this outfit though. Good outfit. Page. That's what you get for your jokes. This little bastard. Yeah, I guess that's true. You steal his eggs? What do you do with them? Do you make an omelette? Or scrambled eggs? Wait, can you even cook chocobo eggs in this game? Surely not. Batman drove past me. Oh my god, that was the Batmobile. I hope Joker doesn't steal the Batmobile. It's how jonglers make more jonglers. Uh-oh. He's been kidnapped by UFOs. What is happening? Wait, what's my walk button? There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, another Batmobile. Is that... No, that's Alfred. That's Alfred driving. Oh, I can't go too far. And that's World War II survivor Alfred. Oh my god, I can't read that. That was cool though. Appreciate the outfit. Okay. So we got refugees here. Let's see what happens. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll get it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of old for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. Well, that's not automatically how it goes. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we got nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Kitafurari. The Taro is aught amiss. Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alfinaut has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. Should I just give all LFLs a gremlin voice? That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. Demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we got. My lady. We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Or they? This is you or they. Find Alvin out, and quickly. If he's in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. My boy kinda obscured by me and chat. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alfie now is being treated in the hourglass. Hurry, Kumi. Hurry. Please hurry. You're my only hope. Ulda this time. I know some of these songs too well, so they kind of start playing in my head. Whoa! He was going crazy. Holy shit, look at that maze. What is that? Rise and Fall of Gentlemen? That might be Hildebrand, maybe? Perhaps. Never did that quest line, unfortunately. Look how much they got Halloween stuff here. Spooky. Oh, this boy is a little like smug. Oh. He got purple ones. And that's the sad, scared one. Oh, they even got little like, what are these? Like banners, flyers. I love Halloween decor myself. And Tano, it's like, it sets a treat to the eyes. That's cool. I think they even... maybe not here, but I remember that sometimes during the night you can see little ghosts fly up near the pumpkins. But it's only during nighttime. What was that? Spooky sound. Oh, I guess it's like main plaza only. This place doesn't seem too decorated. Those are the souls of players when they see RNG. That doesn't sound too bad. Do I have to repair? No, I don't. Wait, he's not wounded. Is he?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Quite well.
Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Did the riot end already? I wonder.
To an Uldan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity?
Rich get richer.
Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'Dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
Succor.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Hi, Nora. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Let's take a little pause on the cutscene. Hi. Did you have fun in your stream? What were you playing? How do I do commands? Tabletop RPGs? Yo. Tabletop. Let me do a shout out as well. Is this how I do it? There we go. Hello, hello. Hi. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna do the shortest introduction. I'm Kumi Kisu. Or Kumi. I'm a silly cat boy. Hi. We're playing Final Fantasy. I just DM'd Fabula Ultima, so someone playing FF14 is perfect. Oh! Show off your character? Okay. Wait, you mean my Final Fantasy character? I can do that, I can do that. Hi Trace! Let me move over here. I'm gonna continue the cutscene. Did you show me really soon? Unless that was it. Oh, that was it. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I need these. I'll just take that. Cat boy. I'm a cat boy. I kinda tried to go with the same outfit this time. Maybe. Let me go over here. It's sort of the same, not a full on, you know. I got those cool pants, so I was like, hey, maybe I can like roll a sort of look-alike outfit. And he got that little weird visor. I think I had an... Wait, can I see my glamour plates? This is like the closest I got to my original outfit, which is like this one. It's sort of close-ish, kinda. I need to get further ahead in this game so I can find like better thigh highs and, you know, opera length gloves, and then bam. That's kind of like ad hoc, you know. Still works though, kinda. I'm playing as a White Mage. I really like healing in MMOs. I don't only look like a healer though. Also, we're doing like the post Realm Reborn story content. Slowly getting to the first expansion. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Nora. If you need to take a break after your stream, please do. Get some water, get some, you know, food. All that post-stream stuff. Speaking of, I should take a sip of water too. Okay. And let us continue. The Final Fantasy. Desperate times. Oh, excuse me. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what the General Raban has to say upon the matter. What the man gotta say? It's currently Halloween here. Wait, I didn't even see this guy. He's got like a pirate hat. And that one has a wizard hat. Welcome back, RD. Did you get some delicious food? Little munchables. I was just admiring the Halloween here. I know you like Halloween, RD. Look at that. There's apparently a Halloween quest here too. I'll see if we have enough time after this story. We could probably do that. What? There's like a wind chime too. Oh. He's got bats, pumpkins, and I don't even know what that big creature is. It's got like a sproing, egg, and wings. Or ears. Fried rice, sausage, vegetables, and some omelette with chicken. Green bell peppers. You're gonna make me hungry again. Although I just ate. That sounds pretty good though. Where did we need to go? We had to go here. Don't worry about it. Raban. Okay. Excuse me. Now is not a good time, Kumi. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. He had like a big strong voice. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfie now, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgians. Is that how you say that? Chirurgion. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Tanolan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Ul'dan citizenry and the refugee population.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Holly. Population have increased since the Domans were turned away, but would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely, they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. How you doing, Holy? The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were investigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Kumi. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. Welcome back, RD. Also, hi, Mark. Welcome. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? I'm dead. Help. Sir, I hate this place. It's Sandy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know who you are. Oh my god. Why is that so good, actually? It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. It's over. I have the high ground now. No. It's Garfield. Yep. Why is your weapon blue? Is that a thing? Oh no, he died. Oh. You were the chosen one. He's on the edge here. I'm cooking like a Twinkie, Obi-Wan. I loved you like a brother. Where's my cry like a face palm and sweat? Oh yeah, I forgot I already changed his name. Oh, I hate ya. I hate you. Oh my god. What a wholesome scene. Oh, it's a boss weapon? Okay, that's kind of cool though. It's blue? Is that like Leviathan? Seiru? Oh, wait, 70. Is that okay? That might be a spoiler for future though. Yeah. I think I know maybe what that is though. Maybe. I at first I thought you were like a samurai, you know, because of the top, the robe. But then I saw your hair. I don't know why, but your haircut was the most telling. It was the haircut that, you know, put it together for me. It is so Anakin, right? It's a little wide when you look at it from the front. But like a kind of like side profile, tilted side profile, it's perfect. God damn. How do you keep pulling off these glamours? That's insane. Just don't get a red weapon, don't turn to the dark side. Also conveniently, one eye blue like regular Anakin and one gold evil Sith eye. Oh, right, you can't change your eye colors without using a Fantasia. That can get quite costly. Evil fucked up guys to cosplay. Oh no. What do you mean? Anakin was good. You need a red. I wonder if there's a red glowy one. Maybe there is. What a wholesome guy. That Anakin. Never panicking. Always panicking. Okay. Swift. What is his voice? You look as though you have something to say, Kumi. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass plates have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Okie dokie. I hope music is like hearable at least. It doesn't have to be super loud. Boing. Hungry hobbledehoy. He vanished. I forgot how the X-Files team went. Was that the show's name? X-Files? Yeah. Amalberga. Amalberga. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you come to the right place. Twin Peaks? No, that's the other show. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say it was sad to see him go. 100 and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pretty boy. Leofric. I'm a friend of the Sultan in Eorzea. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Okay. I'ma speak. Wait, my outfit. Bam. More accurate. Lore accurate. It's very shiny. It's Zazawaka. Let me zoom up so we can see him better. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A child's fantasy. Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense. Wah! Thank you, Otaku! Thank you for the community swing up. Sorry. That caught me off guard. Appreciate it. As I'm like, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Welcome back, Entaro. We just got to the camp. We're about to investigate the refugees. S'more said earlier he'd like purple Kumi cat socks, and I was like, if they're Kumi socks, they'll be latex. That could be. Either that, or they could be like the wet look PVC. Because I think for most people those would be more comfortable to wear, you know, especially for longer periods of time. That's the unfortunate. While latex fashion looks super cool, it's not super comfy to wear. But I guess that's like high fashion. You have to sacrifice a little bit of comfort, you know. Oh well. Terrified refugee. Oh, what are you doing? Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? I gotta soothe him. It does feel very smooth. English. Man's got drawn pregnant by a victim answer. Don't draw. Don't draw. Let me soothe them. There. It's only a picture on the internet forever. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give they must take, he said. And when we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought, and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parlay with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting. And then everyone was fighting, and then the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh God, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. This is all kinds of fucked up. Oh, I mean, these are all like strength and dexterity, but maybe the next quest gives us an upgrade. Mind, yes. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of the Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate than try to kill us. Wait, Sultanate and try to kill us, then listen to reason. Why? The twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. Pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. I'ma do my best. I'm gonna challenge them to a duel with my healer staff. I think a couple of firm bonks to the head should do. Good old bonking in the noggin. Bonk. Wait, what? Oh, are they in the... Wait, what? Is there like a tunnel there? Ow. There is a tunnel. Oh, I seized them. They're depth spirit. 7 hells. They've found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Ha 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 ha. Sorry to disappoint ye, lad, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. Oh my god, I read that without the ye part. Anyway. That's horrible. Oh my god. Anakin's back. He's cheering for me. Thank you. More. I must defeat them. Concentrate. Are you dancing there? Oh my god. I thought I had to challenge the twins, but now I'm just defeating all of them. Come now, come now. Man's got dual lightsabers. Whoa! Oh, that's kind of cool. It lights up when you draw it. It even makes that little sound. Do you think that's a lightsaber reference? Maybe. He's gonna morph. He's beginning to morph. Oh, the voices, the worms. The worms are back. Oh, his soul. He has become evil. I must defeat you with my cane. You love sand now? Hey, wait a minute. He would never say that. He would never say he likes sand.
So if Morbius Morbs does Kumikuum, I mean what?
That's a good question. I'm beginning to coom. K-U-U-M, I mean. Of course. That means you're turning into Kumi. He's drowning. He's treating his burn wounds. His 3rd-degree burn wounds. And some 4th-degree ones. Split splat. That's cool though. That's cool that you found a whole bunch of lightsaber looking katanas. Thank you, Ketchup. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Okie dokie. I can't wait to get sent to the Palpatine Artificial Reconstruction Center. Was that the actual name? Or was something like that? Maybe it was that. It's been too long. This guy didn't join the fight. Or those. I rate your glamour. Because the hair was so good, I'm gonna give it 9 out of 10. Out of 10. Wait, he's defeated. Surgical reconstruction? Close, close. I like your little chocobo companion. It's very Anakin-like. I remember when young Anakin was riding around with his chocobo. You beat him like it was nothing. Thalan Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Oh. I can't wait to see what else you got cooked up. They can only go down from here. Hold on a minute. I don't remember this in Star Wars. Later, nerd. He's in his Vader mobile. Okay. Okay. First, I was like, no way. But then he said Vader mobile, and I was like, yeah, that checks out. Okay. The classic Star Wars Nintendo N64 game. Rogue Squadron. Guys, I don't know why that suddenly reminded me, but you know, Concord might be making a comeback. Apparently, this month, the game has been updated 12 times or something. Why? Why? Is Concord doing a comeback? Are they gonna fix the game and pull out a Realm Reborn? Concord 2, it's gonna have an even shorter shell life. I just saw like an article talking about that. Sony loves losing money, just give it to me at this point. You know, it's better than dumping it, you know. Well, I say that, but I still hope, I'm assuming everyone at the studio of Concord still got paid for their work, so, you know, there is that. Even if the game flopped. I hope they still got paid. Fund better games like Bloodborne PC. You know, you don't even have to do much for the Bloodborne PC. Port it exactly as it is, but increase the frame rate to 60 frames per second. Bam. Easy. I'll take it. Don't do what Red Dead Redemption is doing, where it's costing $10 less than Red Dead Redemption 2. It doesn't have online multiplayer, apparently. And what was the other downside? That was the biggest one. No online multiplayer. And it costs $50 or $60. Like, what? How old of a game is that? Like 20 years? 50 whole dollars, yeah. That's not good. I think the lack of multiplayer just kills it, though. Like, one of my best moments from the first game are through multiplayer. The story is fine, of course, but I remember playing that with my brother and we had such a blast. Now you can't. Now you can't. If a Rockstar can ask you to pay $50 for an old game, then you can ask that girl boy out. The balls on the move, right? Goddamn. Video games. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that than a handful of them taking a beating from you. Wait. Better that? Oh my god. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? He's on the prowl for more people. Cursed up the merchant, reap the whirlwind. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw. Wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to seize this mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Madness. Madness. Where's Stone's Throw? Stone's Throw. Stone's Throw. English. I might wait for a sale, if anything. Story is fun, but I ain't gonna pay that. No, no. I remember liking the Undead Nightmare story, but I think when I was playing through that all that time ago, I think I was like down with the fever, so I don't remember much of it, unfortunately. You know, like when you play with a fever and everything just, you know, doesn't stick in your brain. Kind of like you're observing the story differently than when you're healthy. It sucked, but I really wanted to play it. I have a few games like that when I ended up being sick when I started playing. Unfortunate. Eli. Ele? Why are you crying? Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. What is a sniffle sound? They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ulda. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we would live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. The ugly snort. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for Cloud. Have you seen Cloud? I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You, I... He's getting away! Go get him, mister! Got all actiony there. I'm gonna run him over with my bike. Toot toot. There he is. Oh, someone else is doing the quest here too. Fern Fin Sony. Mistrustful merchant. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. And now, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. What? For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a kickierns ours about politics? It was business, only business. What are you looking out for? Who is this? We both... we both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Okay. Holy shit. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. These guys are adorable. Little soldiers. Stone torch. He needs some milk. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Look how adorable they look. Hold on. They got their arms crossed and everything. You got commissioned to draw someone's Lalafell as a cop? Yo. That's wild. Wait, have you shown me that? Why do I vaguely remember that? Who's Papa Sean? Maybe he runs this whole station. Report to Swift. Swift. I have like a vague memory of seeing a Lalafell cup. Oh, I turned into a big boy. Teehee, I was just inside him. Wink wink. We climb the pumpkins. The pumpkins have no physical boundaries in this world. What news, Kumi? Where is the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to 7 hells. He was not simply murdered, Kumi. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Multiple revolution. Revolution! Oh, it's the Sultan. The Flame General left the word. Wait. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you have returned. He wished to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alfino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. I gotta go speak with Bartholomew. Bart mewing. Did they change this area? Yeah, look at that. Does that pumpkin have wings? Look at that. Oh, boing, boing, boing. There's another one there. That's crazy. Ooh, this cutscene might be voiced. I'm so glad that these post quests start doing more voice acting. There's Sony. And there's Bart. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. Necklace. That is actually upgrade. Let's take that. Hi, Zonebot. Welcome, welcome.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
The stream. Welcome to the stream.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room.
Buddy, you're live on Twitch and YouTube.
The Syndicate's
okay.
decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
What is happening? Some of the refugees in this game started doing a riot, and now we're trying to figure out why that happened. Apparently, someone orchestrated the whole thing.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
I don't know, he looked pretty evil in that one cutscene. The name is so funny. They have really funny names for the Lalafels.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Surely they can't put them there.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Oh my
In
god.
full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
They're giving a lore reason why there's PvP in this game.
A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
He looked so evil when he smiled.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domins was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
What?
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
I had no memory of this.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Hi DJ, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How's you?
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Untold power. He'll check. Gotcha. I'll do it during the cutscene.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Lolorito. Another funny name.
Of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Peter Stormer.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Someone was listening in, maybe. Okay, I did not remember anything about Ultima weapon. No, wait, not Ultima. They were talking about Omega. I was like, what? What? Ultima, Omega. Stories we tell. How does this relate to the trial we're gonna... Wait, what is even the trial on this one? Huh. I I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Sergeant Kisu. Oh yeah. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartaneo. I forgot I'm Sergeant. Be gone, whelp. This is no place for children. Ahoo, ahoo. A blue, blue, blue. Oh my god, it's the... Ahoo, a blue, blue. I'm sorry. Wait, sniffle? I don't know what that sounded. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. Ahoo. Ahoo. You know this girl? Blue, 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 blue. So he visited Stone's Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to Quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this raid. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they rise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Kumi, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in 12th has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. The 12th Wood. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixalia activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Kumi. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Free return. Black screen. Teleport? No. No teleport. I don't know why but this song reminds me of the Olympus in Kingdom Hearts a little. You know? The fanfare and everything. I kinda miss playing some of the Kingdom Hearts, although I didn't really like 3's combat for the I don't know, 1 hour I played for. I think my favorite combat comes from Birth by Sleep. That was actually fun. I played that arena mode a lot. It was super fun. But then I discovered Souls-like games and I was like, I like these more. Now you must stream Chain of Destiny. Oh my god, memories. Which version? The new one or the ye olde? I think the ye olde is better, probably. Dark Souls games are great. Oh, they're so good. I like how I sort of Souls-like games, like FromSoft games, made me love dark fantasy. Same with the Berserk manga. There's something like cool about a whole fantasy world filled with despair. Because then you can find solace in the little things, like bonfires in the first Dark Souls games. You know? It's that little moment of respite that you value so much more in a, you know, down an underworld. I always like that. Even my memories of it are bad. That's fair. Okay, what is so important that you need me? It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Kumi. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Campfires and Stalker, same feeling. Never played, but I can totally imagine that. Clearly, the only injury Alfie now suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Okay, Bedphilia. Summon the others. Lord of Levin. You guys know who that is? Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Selves may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. Big Beard Man. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seat here informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, displays no signs of undue commotion. Oh god, he had a funny voice. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known, if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the selves or their territory. The abruptness. Gee, hold on. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Bless you, thank you. I can't. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? Wait, that's not her voice. I told Papalimo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know, how the selves feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the selves cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk have inevitable and were inevitable and unavoidable. Why can I read suddenly? And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It's like that the selves perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of the men which have paved the way for the primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that it as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Okay, Sound, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Kumi, through your dealings with the selves of the Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the selves so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be conceived of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Kumi. Pray report to the commander Hilui at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Hilua. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Ramu. Yeah, it's Ramu time. Time to Ramu. Let's get ready to Ramoogle. Damn, you got a cool outfit. They got stars on their cheeks too. Yo. I thought that was their minion. That's another player. Anyway. There's so many people there, my PC kinda lags. What the heck? You can do that? Kilua! Sergeant Kitu, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seater, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial, skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nalfika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. Oh no! He has killed her. There has been a Mordor. It had to be him. He was standing next to her. Kumi the Great Detective has sold this caper. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Yes, you may. Did they add Halloween deco here? Surely not. No. Oh, maybe this is voice acted.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Sylph emissary. Oh, I'm in front of him. Her. Them.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Are her S's kinda hard?
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Almost like peeking, almost, kinda. Maybe.
Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Oh my god.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a Primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Peoples. Yes. Oh, that looks so happy.
You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
But what is coming? It's a coming. It's a coming to ya. Little Solace.
She ram on my moo until I leaven all over her, Lord.
Lord. Lord. Oh Lord. Why are there still gnats here? Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Sergeant Kizu, I was still to expect you. When he needs a new voice. I understand. You go to I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Is this an upgrade bracelet? Yes. Big boy. Living an impression. living a good impression. I was told the messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Wait, Maxio, I think I gave Dave's like, this one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one. I know it doesn't fit at all, but whatever. I'm following you. Maybe I should have been like, please follow this one. This one needs your help. This one will show you to the location. Would that be better? I don't know. That's Maxio. Maxio. Maxi. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Selflands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. Don't be an escort. Oh. What? I'ma just fly with my magic bike. I ain't gonna deal with your self-maze. Maxio. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Aber go safety. Oh, there they are. Hello. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking any measurements. This song is so good. Yes, it was quite an ordeal. You should have seen the look on Istola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Pabalimo. My apologies. It is not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say that I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called for it in the vicinity of Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Kumi, the Lord Levin awaits. Please skip this whole quest line. I guess so. Time for you to go. Gotcha, Twiz. Thank you for showing your cool glams on stream. Take care. Take care. Twiz got the cool glams every time. Stay stinky. Oh, okay. Oh no! Come back! Dude.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Oh. Beard.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
That's me.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I need a
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
He has red eyes. That's a little scary.
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role.
wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Teleports
Come
away.
to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
So we still have to fight him, but it's more of a trial.
Eorzea, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
I forgot their goggles do that.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
He's a funny old grandpa. I don't really remember his battle song theme. I like this song though. Hold on, I have to. You know, guys, if there's something I hate in this world, it's socks that have a flat end. You know? When it's like a flat end at the toes. Because when you wear those socks, it's pushing your big toe. Who would make that? It's not, you know, like angled. Why is it flat? What kind of monster designed socks like these? Eorzea voices so many FF characters. Like the first one? Really? Big Sting 7 remake? I know he's the voice in Rocksmith. You know. He's the narrator in Rocksmith. That's the only role I know him from. Once we get into further expansions, you're gonna hear some voice actors from Elden Ring here. And that's gonna be pretty crazy. Steve Fox from Tekken? Really? Okay, let's see. We are going... where is it? He's... Oh my god, you're right! He's the captain. He's totally the captain. Oh my god, they started the Mughal event too. Wonder if there's any rewards I could use for that. Or from that. I don't know if I have that open yet. I've never done any. Here we go, the striking tree hard. Let's pray for a swift entry. There's some mechanics to this fight, but it's not too bad. Vanquish? Oh. Is Vanquish the game where the protagonist smokes a lot? Okay, that was kind of fast. That's the game? Okay. I still have to play that. It looked super cool. I don't have a cut on my finger. Yeah, I think it's an old cut. It's not bleeding or anything. I have no idea when I got this. Why? Yeah. I turned it down a little bit. Me when I stubbed my toe. Oh my god. Yeah. Ramu. Hi. Oh god. Sometimes I have to bring that circle to other people. If they're frozen in terror. I don't know if anyone... I don't think anyone was frozen. Oh, I think that guy's gonna get frozen because they're like that. I can free them now. Oh! This is a bit of a weird fight, in my opinion. Oh, ads. Okay, they freed that person. Woo. Oh my god. I had the wrong target. Okay, that person is gonna get frozen. Big AoE! Come on now. Oh, it's not me. You know what I could have done there? I could have pulled one of the people who had that thingy. That's my bad. Oh no, it's me! I better not stand too close if he does that. Oh no. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. In terror. Well, okay, the AoE is gonna hit me. Perfect. Heal that person real quick and then do an AoE. How many do they have? I can go grab them. Where's the third one? And third one. Oh, they're doing a limit. He's almost dead. A little bit of a weird fight. Not one of my favorites. Oh, I was expecting a little bit more. I'm all alone here. All by myself. This arena looks cool. I wonder if that's like the striking tree. Is that like a tree that the lightning has struck in a lot of times? What is this? Look like ice cream. I really like some of these levels though. We have defeated him.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Bringer. He's an orb. Orb Cramba. Cramborb.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Truly lost. Rianja.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. A weakness of the Asians, perhaps? Did you guys know that yawning relaxes your vocal muscles? It's very healthy. It does doobie doo that. Indeed. I forgot he had like a Texas accent. Sergeant Kisu, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? No, that's not. Y'all's visit. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Sergeant Kisu. The Elder Seeds here must be informed of your deeds at once. Okay. The Elder Seeds here will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Noficus altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Sergeant Kisu. Do you guys like my American accent? Is it good? Is it bad? What do you think? Everybody's Got wings now because it's Halloween. Halloween's. Conjurer. That's me. Welcome back, honored scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see your return. The elder seat here awaits you within. Yo, this looks kind of pretty at night. They got like fireflies and stuff. And a little bit of like water splashing. Oh man, I really wish this game was VR. In some form. I want a VR MMO. Give me a VR MMO. With a cool, interesting world that I just want to, you know, go in and stay in. You know? I want that. Also, VR MMO has the amazing aspect of the social side, you know? Because it's way more there. You see someone out in the field and you help them, you're actually, you know, like, you look at them, you talk to them in VR. There's much bigger social connection there. I love that kind of stuff, even though I'm a little shy myself. But I wouldn't mind going out and helping people. And then they tell me I'm like, what are you doing? I don't need help. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And I cry and run away. That's the experience I want to have. The grieving, that's true. I guess a game like that would need some crazy block features, maybe. I don't know how that would work out. But you would need, you know, some sort of block features. Maybe they could introduce a premium subscription plus service that would make the block work better. Maybe they could do that. You know, like a premium plus subscription with block plus. So any person who you block, like they can't see you now. Maybe that could be. Is that too much? Or they could just put block. True. But what if they also need to teach their AI with everybody's, you know, recorded voice, you know, like anything they say, mic feedback. Fucking Twitter. Anyway. That's actually a feature in Twitter.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
No problem. I got your back.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
A lala fell. But
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Deep. Deep.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
I kind of misread that. I was like, Empire should have served to seal our onion. It was union. And I was confused. And I laughed.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
The fabled onion knight.
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Mm-hmm. A better ally. Somehow.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
There's the ghost. Yo. Ooh. Do they have more? It's a little silly ghost. Yo-ho. Yo-ho. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Hee. They only show up during night. Papalimo. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Kumi? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with the words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Kumi? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yes. I have a little note here. I know the last quest of this patch, so I can, I know where this chapter ends. My cat boy is the coolest boy. Oh god. He's the bestest boy. He like me for real, for real. For real. Minfilia. Welcome back, Kumi. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Oh. Ah.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
More voice lines.
Eorzea, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected. that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
That's not how you say her name.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
She don't even need her goggles. The goggles do nothing.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
What is this?
Let us begin with what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Classic live stream.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
That's it for us. Until next time, Scions.
Which brings us on to the
Ascian.
third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
What is that atop?
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Oh.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Hi, it's me, Thancred.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Mm-hmm. Then what?
Therein lieth the path to victory.
Oh my god, that was
Thou
perfect
art most
timing.
perceptive, my lady.
Hi, Tina. Hi, Raiders. Let me pause this cutscene for a little bit. Hi. Hello, hello. Did you guys have fun? Hold on, my chat's going too fast. I'm gonna give you a shout out first. Wait, SO? What were you playing? The Sinking City. I hope that was fun. Hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. I'm gonna do a short introduction. I'm Kumi. I'm a silly little cat. We're playing Final Fantasy. Let me also give you a shout out. Wait, that's not how you type it. Shout out. I can't type. Bam. The Sinking City is fun if you want to lose your sanity. Oh no. That don't sound too much fun. Is it like a difficult game? Hello, hello. Also Tina, if you need to, you know, get some water and do the post-stream stuff, please do. You had a long stream. No idea who lost sanity first, the character or Tina. Lovecraftian horror game? Ooh. That sounds kind of spooky. In theme for Halloween. Okay, let me go to my corner. There might be some spoilers here. I'm like not too far. We're almost making our way to the first expansion here. But yeah. Sounds like a game for a cat boy. I think a lot of people want me to play horror games. I don't know why. I can't handle them. Maybe that's why.
Hello, Vane. Days nuts.
Thank you, Ketchup. Halloween these nuts. Okay, I'm doing it for them. Ayy, that's the spirit. Tina, do you feel like playing spooky games on stream is less scary? You know, because when you're streaming them, because I think I kind of feel like that. Like if I was playing them on my own, it would be way more scary. But you're like with your chat, so you're not like alone. Way less scary. Oh, it's not scary? Oh. So it just has like a sanity mechanic. Oh. Have you played Call of Cthulhu? I don't think I played that. Literally consuming my sanity. Chat comments ruin most scary. Haha, make joke of everything. That's fair. That's fair, Zara. Oh my god. that sounds like the sanity is all depleted. That sounds like an interesting game though. It says the scary Lovecraft theme. Lovecraft is a type of horror that doesn't function as a classic horror. Oh, I always, you know. Yes, exactly. The fear of unknown. Okay, yeah, that's what I like remember. The best explanation for it. And then it has the space tentacle face monster. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Okay, go get some food, Tina. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Okay, let us continue the cutscene. We just had a huge explanation how souls work in this game.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
We have to trap their souls so they don't resurrect. I think.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Them puzzle pieces. It's all coming together now.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
What? Organization 13. The Lord of Living is returned to the ether, as was the Leviathan before him. Eorzea. Nabriales. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Emerald. Ha! Man has a lol in his name. Inferno, Vortex, Craig, Whirl, and Levin. All have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. Bringer. Ultima? The limitless potential of man, idol and servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and vain. 1? What the heck is 1? Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. Keyblade. And that is where the task to which we bend our every effort. Hi, it's me. Who is this guy? Labrea. Divine seeds wherever want to quicken the Eorzea's in what? in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hand shall a new deity arise. I know he doesn't sound like. That which was scattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Shall come again. Spooky. Spooky. Bum ba dum bum. Guardian of Eorzea. This is the patch name, right? Now the matter of... Oh my god. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Kumi. Oh, a letter. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmak the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Kumi, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. Maybe chocolate. The gift of free chocolate cannot be undermined. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. It's a lot of filler words here. Speak faster, please. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who is not of conflict. Of Eorzea, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. Yeah, we solved that. And then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Who said that? Oh. Alfie now. I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumbling of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. My God, sometimes their language is kinda... That. And to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from Ale. Ahem. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alfie now. Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Oh, I'm blocking him. He's behind me. He's behind me, isn't he? Kumi, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name, I believe. He has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Will do. Alfie now. What even happens next? What are next? Yozan. What you want? Look, it's Mr. Kumi. He's back from his adventure. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Kumi? Mr. Kumi? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonate. Coltonate? Did you know that Mr. Kumi is back? Did you? So it would seem. Welcome home, Kumi. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder. Okay. And this bookish fellow is Coltonate. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder. We are not younglings anymore, we're adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Kumi if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been different with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Kumi? A demonstration of skills at arms, if you will. Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Ha ha ha, well mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive? when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Kumi? Would you consent to spar with me? Okay. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our great gear for the outing. Oh god, that guy's gonna get destroyed. Wait a minute. Wasn't that the guy who helped me with the Adventurers Guild? No. The Smiths questline. I think so. Do not try to disappoint them, Have faith, Golden. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Or tussle. Coltonate. Bring my oil. I need to be shiny for this wrestle. Bring the lotion. Coltonate, put the lotion in the basket. Bum, 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 bum. Where are they? Oh. Shunrock. Yozan Koharu. Coltonate looks like a... Oh my god, that pose looks like you know, FromSoft, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Oh, he stood up. Since becoming a Scion, I have had much opportunity to hear news of your epic deeds. I must confess then, that my excitement rivals that of the children's at the prospect of seeing you in action firsthand. Was good of you to agree to this, Kumi. I trust you are ready to begin. I'm ready. Let's do this. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem, Hori. Are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Kumi you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Kumi to inspire my efforts, I would not be half of the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. No, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh wait, okay. Ada, who are all these people? That wasn't Ida's voice. When there's a so a question mark, I can't. How am I supposed to predict who that is? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Kumi's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Aren't you? You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Teehee. Test your skills. I have healing. Oh, he's dead. Such power, the tales barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. This time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. I multi-dot both of you. Oh, I must take the caster out first. Basic combat. He's down. I must admit defeat was an honor and a privilege. Oh no, he looks hurt. Hoyt. Mr. Kumi is so strong. You can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Jack, disappoint the younglings. Rah! Rah! Never have I faced such strength. The lesson must continue. It's your example I follow. Surrender not to the implacable foe. Sorry, I didn't read it in time, so I had to look at chat. You have bested me. I yield. Gasp. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Kumi. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much to work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. You have the points, but you fear pushing the button. Impressive as always, Kumi. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartenu. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expanded towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legate's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of scale that cannot be solved by scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of Asians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Outer Heaven. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of Rising Stones. Okay. It's all up to you, Otaku, if you want to do it or not. You have the points. Where is he even? He's in there. Been streaming 3 hours. I think we're doing good progress. I think we can fit this in the 4-hour mark. Most likely. Artificial design. I know already seen it a couple of times already. It happened a couple of times, but I don't know if we ever made a clip out of it. I don't think we did. Okay. Let's add this in. Thank you for coming, Kumi. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. What do you got? Skill speed? Oh, it's not spell, so I'll take the determination. Recruiting the realm. Wait. Hold on, give me just a sec. I have to double check I haven't went past the quest already. I don't think I have. Okay, no, we're on track. Perfect. Here we go. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lacking deliberations. Lots of fancy words. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, he walked off screen, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. Hi again. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. My goodness. Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. They got that thesaurus language. Wait, I think I have a return that's free. Already encouraging. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Wait a minute. Should I equip? Maybe I should equip these two. They're just sitting in my inventory. Let's see. Necklace. This one. Bracers. Is this one? Did we get a ring? We did, but that's not an upgrade. Oh, your boy got like a bone necklace now. It's kind of cool too. Kind of reminds me of a Monster Hunter, you know, kind of vibe. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bluefeaswing. Blueface win. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing the parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe the personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, this of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of the journey. Okay. Go to the upper decks. There's one Marauders Guild. Marauders. I need to come up with more like point redeems. I have some like ideas for the 2.0 model whenever that's ready. Harder Hattie. Darder Hattie. Oh my god, they got a little heart on their cheek. Darder Hattie. Right, Rainer. Master Alphinaut in the organization. Yes, I had heard of the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of limbs elements must needs receive my full attention. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another one here then. Oh my god, we're not getting this guy either, I think. Carvelan. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Oh. He's only here to observe. Crap. Well, let's go here. Sprint. We must needs be on Aft Castle. Ooh, they got Halloween stuff here. That's a Halloween guy. Yo, a little Moogle. Halloween Moogle. More ghosts. What if I sit here? Ooh. I swear I had like a lean back. There you go. Wait. Wait. It's me. A ghost. Pump it up. The ball. The ball has been redeemed. This is a very fitting music for the ball redeem. Thank you, Otaku. I hope you will not be disappointed. Okay, let me prepare a little. Okay. What was it? 10 or 5 minutes? I forgot. 5? 10. 5. 5? Okay. Right. Here we go. Honk. Thank you, Otaku. That sound effect played perfectly. Thank you for redeeming the ball. Now, RD, if you would so kindly... This wasn't what you expected. RD, would you kindly refund Otaku's points? We offer full refunds on this. Tank, you appreciate it. I just think it's really funny. Was worth the points. Ay. To be fair, we had another similar sort of redeem that was something completely different. A good while ago. Thank you for the head pat. That redeem has now been removed. Rosewen? Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sunny knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvelin's door. Be right back, Doc. Well, gotcha. Go walk the doggy. Dog, dog, and dog, and dog. Now I need... maybe I need a redeem called the Do. And that's just me putting on the wig. I'll have the ball, the facial, and the Do. The facial is, of course, like, you know, the makeup. Start posting bread. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a blacksmith guildmaster. A precursor to the United Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Hitter and ditter. Oh, hold on, we have to go like here and then up and then there. Yes. Oh. Down here. Take a left. And then we do the go to the captain's hook. Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh my god, that's a huge pumpkin. Real, are you seeing this shit? Real, my man. He don't care. He can't see it, he got an eye patch. Welcome back, Artie. Can I go inside here? What if I go here and I do sit? I'm gonna perfectly hide inside this. Oh, oh, oh. Nobody suspects the pumpkin with the tail. Oh my god, it looks like you can see my feet and knee. So it looks like I have a dumpy here. Dumpy trunk. And this is my head. I'm like a little turtle. Back heavy. That's me looking out to the stars. Oh my god. Real. Well, if it ain't Kumi, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough, or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't ye? Formerly of the company of heroes. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Oh, thank you. Aye, it ain't often I drag me Ars out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Huh, sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Riol. Okay. It's time to dissipate the ball. I feel so naked. Man's face feels naked. Abruptly naked. Where is this? Airship landing. Okay. I think I can go to Aft Castle. Maybe I can teleport there directly. Wait a minute. I love this pumpkin here. He's happy because he can play in the water. And this boy is just in a bucket and he's happy because he loves buckets. Who doesn't love buckets? You guys know Finnish people will go crazy for a free bucket. You know, whenever a new store is opening somewhere, you know, they give out free buckets for, you know, the first 100 people. And you're gonna have, you know, lines of Finnish people trying to get in because they want that free bucket, you know. Discount? No, count me out. Free bucket? Yeah, I'll be there. Gotta get my free bucket. Airship landing? There we go. Where is you? Oh, there you are. Kumi, your recruiting went well, I trust? I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast that the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seeds here proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to the Gridania at your own pace. I shall wait your arrival at Novika's altar. Right, I'm gonna teleport there though, because mine is free. Because that's my home. That's my home. Ah. No funny names. There they are. I always pass this person. Limelane Green. They're, you know, like, so many times they are always on that spot. That's like their corner. And I started to notice that, because they're always like dressed in full green with that outfit. I thought it was interesting. Whole time, they do move. Sometimes they're in a different spot, sometimes they're not here at all, you know. But I think that's like just their favorite spot, probably. Scary. They just really like that spot. That's where they sleep, yeah. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more seize the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Okay. There's 4 recruits. We can teleport a little closer. Oh my god, look at this place. They got cool green pumpkins here too. And a friendly ghost. Hello. Hi. And spider cobwebs. Hi. Is that like candy pumpkins? You got cookies in there. And spider web. Oh, that was waving at me. Hi. Oh, this guy is so pog hyped. Oh my god, you know what would be cute? A ghost pog emote like that. Oh my god. You have a pumpkin in your face. Brother, save me. Save me. I can't. I can't. There's a barrier of some sort. I think this is where you can do the Halloween event. Oh, I like that face. Huh? What are you saying, punk? Punkster? Vendor. You can buy flying okay, you can put this as your tabletop. Let's buy one of these prisms. I want to see how that looks. Damn. Okay then. Okay then. There's a quest there. I think that's the Halloween one. This year you get a cool like suit out of it. I don't see anybody wearing it here though. Oh, I like your pants. I thought they were like gold and shiny from this side. Okay. Oh wait, this guy has it. This person. Let me try that on. Oh shit, hold on. Wrong button. Try on, try on, try on, try on. Thank you. When I was a young boy, my father Took me 2 days a day. You can dye it too. Oh. Can I make it shiny? I can make it silver shiny. You can also change the secondary color, which is well, I guess not the wings, but you can change these and the tie color. Say you want to go like pink. Damn. Damn. Look at that belt. Guys, look at that belt. Look at that belt. You see that? That belt? God damn. That's a nice looking belt. Little flat, but you know. The belt, that is. That's pretty cool. I can't. I gotta do that at some point. Maybe not today though. Oh god. Can it truly be you? Well, what fickle fortune must be the first face I see upon my release be yours? Release? Oh, thank you for that, man. I think this guy... Was this the egg thief or something that we defeated? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Boscaran's. Who? Who? Laurentius! I was selling maps and supplies to the Garleans before you and those red-bellied poachers mopped the forest floor with my erstwhile employers. Here now. Just how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious tale ignites not the slightest flicker of recognition? The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Reverend's told you, say. I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you, I'm a changed man. Oh, that's nice. Who was that though? It wasn't the egg thief. I think we killed the egg thief. Like straight up murderized. Selling maps. I think I vaguely remember that part, but I don't think that was anything too major. Maybe. Also, here's a cool detail. Here's Ymithra. This is Ystola's sister, I believe. Hi. Hi. Look at the... I always get astounded by this detail, but... Look at her eyes. Every now and then they kind of like... I don't know if you can see that on stream, but they like do ever so slight moving. And that's like... That adds to the realism, right? It's not, you know, non-stop. It's just every now and then. Kind of like they're looking at different parts of your face. I like that detail. Detail you don't need but appreciate it. Exactly. Now they did not do that for cutscenes because those are already, you know, pre-made. Oh my god, I ran past a character we need to talk to. Teehee. Sorry, I'm back. Alian. Grandfather. You must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives upon you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Kumi, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbell mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Miaon tells me it was you who felt the fearsome black wolf. Oh, Gaius, yeah. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Isildur! Destroy it! No. Oh my god, I'm a dork. Is audio bugging out? What do you mean? Bugging out? In what way? I see my meter is pretty stable. There's no packets losses either. Chop up? Huh. Hold on, let me try to... I'm gonna mute that and then redo that. Did that do any change? Hold on. Okay, that was weird. Thank you for telling me that, because all of my meters were perfectly fine. I would have never known. Oh, the waterfall may have done it? That's interesting. I wonder why. Bless you, Artie. Or Zandal. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has brought upon this land. Alright. That guy was part of the Hawk Manor questline. English. How do you even say that name? Hawk. Hawky. Hawkeye. I don't know. Wailing Barracks. Kingulet. Singulet. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such a time as your organization is more organized. Okay. Organized. Wait, can I just teleport to the landing strip? Hold on. I can. Perfect. What news, Kumi? For my part, the Elder Seeds here was most amenable to our recruitments. already knows audio stuff so good. I barely get my way around them. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer? Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. I'm glad this me restarting the... well, not restarting, switching in on and off fixed it. At least that worked. Hold on. Yo, I have 500,000 gil. What? What? I guess the main story really gives you a lot of money. Oh, Alfie now. Hello. Ul'dah, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think that the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Kumi. I will be the very best that no one ever was. Bow, 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 bow. To recruit them is my test. To poach them is my goal. No, I can't go there. Walk across to the next either right. Cause I have not attuned. Bow, 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 bow. I should probably... oh my god, there's one there too. Okay. Beat the whole game, base game at least, and never attuned. Oh my god! They put a pumpkin on this shop thingy coat. This one too. Oh.
Kumimon. It's just Kumi and Chat to be the thickest of them all. Kumimon gotta kumem all Kumimon.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, catch up. Kumimon. Gotta kumemon. Kumimon. Oh my god, I love your die highs. Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. No, I just wanted your thigh highs. What does Kumi evolve into? I know what I devolve into. That's the gremlin form. But what do I evolve to? What is my next form? Is it my 2.0? Maybe it's my 2.0 model. Landebert. Hello, Landebert. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Oh no.
Kumi like, no, I don't want to marry you. I just want your socks. I swear. Shish!
I just want your thigh-high socks. Give in to me. Jeez. Calm down. Whispers on the street say that your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. I thought he said you're a bigger tool. I was like, that can't be right. Oh my god, look at that. Let's go there. It's a little Lalafell ghost. Oh my god, little kid, are you trick-or-treating? Are you lost, little kid? Oh my god. Hilarious. I don't know. I think Lalafells are really funny. Sindgard. I'll be your tool for the job. Kick him and take the candy. It's mine now. The rules of nature out here. Rules of nature. Health check. Okay, thank you. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend. I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Hold that thought. Oh, he was done. God damn it. I was making a whole thingy there. Okay, time to stretch. Oh my god, I was doing a cat paw. What am I? Turning into a cat? Becoming a cat.
I'm here to trick or treat, and I'm all out of treat. You catch my drift. Give me some treats. I need a Snickers bar so bad.
I catch your drift. Gimme. Orson. Is she from the monastery? The thingy? I am. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson, of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I do like that one. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from prying on dry bones. Less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? This new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. It's just the way he said it. Yeah. That was really funny. Wait. While we're at the Miners Guild, I'm gonna attune to the Miner Stone. Theft at. Oh, they disappeared. That door doesn't open. let me get a good handle on her. Oh, this one I have. Okay. Do I have that one? Gladiators Guild? I do. This is where the gladiators arena is down there, so you can observe them from up here. Wait, hold on. Come on. No, that was gone way too fast. I felt that sneeze more on my left side. Does that make any sense? It wasn't symmetrical. Wilfred! Wait, you're the man who came from Little Alamico looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, the disaster really got me thinking about our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. Let me wait for this.
Please, you old man, never mind, better to be the sneezer than to be the sneezed on food for thought.
Better be to be the sneezer than to be sneezed on. That's true. That's very true. Hang on. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamico. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. The evil deeds. Yuyubaya. It's Yuyubaya. Or Huhubaha. Tap tap. These guys look like a quartet.
You ever sneeze, burp, and fart at the same time? It hurts, man. Do not recommend it. Horrible.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Oh. Let's attune to the rest, because I can't even go to the thing. Paint all over. When you got that full can of paint. Boom, 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 boom. Little Lalafels. I need this, and then we need to grab one more. Let me look at... it's this one? But maybe going to Gates of Soul. Oh, we can't. Okay, okay, I need to... I guess we just run there. Also, Ketchup, do you have a Blue Sky account? I tried to look for you in there, but I couldn't find you. I don't know if you have one. I wanted to follow you there. You don't have? Oh, it's okay. If you ever make one, just throw me the, you know, throw me a follow or something. Throw me your blue ski. Is that what they call it? Throw me your blue ski. And I'll be sure to follow you. It may have been an invite only during beta or something, but it's open now. think. I mean, I know it's open now, but I think it was during the beta or something. If it was invite only. No, it's open beta, Puluski. Oh wait, that wasn't even. Okay. Well, whatever. We're attuned now. I kind of like it. It's very calm. It doesn't feel like... It feels more clean. If that makes sense. Okay. Anyway. How fared you, Kumi? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? My gaze. A single Alamican youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Kumi. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruiting is over, the document signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. What is the next step? You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of the contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for the united Eorzea. We're putting together a team. Cutscene. Son of a bitch, I'm in. You son of a gun. That's your time.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
No.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
What do you do when someone so corrupt is so high up there in the power ladder? Nothing much you can do.
Is it just me? I really like it. When Kumi does a little laugh through his nose, it's cute. Hope one day he can stop edging his sneezes, though gotta let it out at some point. And sorry, gotta get this out of my system. LKGFHAS, LDHGALHDF, ALKFS.
Wait, oh no. You're making me all like conscious of my laughter. I gotta start laughing like ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's my new laughter. Damn it. No. My real laughter came back. Help. Help. I don't know. I'm glad if you like it, Ketchup. It's just the little weird laughter I do. Little silly laughter. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Kumi. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of your other duties. Thank you. Thank you. Heretical harassment. Greetings, Kumi. Alvina tells me all is in place to begin the trial ceremony. Wow. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you, ketchup. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alfino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant Stole of late, and I wonder if Salafborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? I will do that. It is my pleasure. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate it, ketchup. I must do what I can. Wah, wah, wah. For the good of the realm. Surely. Surely. Hi. Slathborn. What can I do for you, Kumi? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of Scions. I think he had something like that of a voice. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Alright. I forgot they get those two. While I appreciate your offer to aid, it is more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slapboard, the shipment, we couldn't. Gosh, woman, what befell? We were bringing shipment to Revenant Stole, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. Why are you yelling? We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is none to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case for simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Vortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Kumi, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Vortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes of lightening your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk health measures. He said satisfactory. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Horsfant will be glad of your assistance. Who was it? It wasn't Lord Horsfant. It was the other guy who I gave the uwu talk. Damn, I have to give that to someone else again at some point. Ooh, speech. Butchie. Huh. Harsh find. I don't know your English voice. Well, well, if it isn't my friend Kumi Kisu, would you care to... Wait, would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine, perhaps? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. No, it is not, I'm afraid. What the? New hats? That's a tank helmet. Knocked circlet. It's like a little lion and those, what do you call those? Laurel kind of thingies. This is Reaper Dragoon. Holy moly. Oh, you can toggle that. That's cool. And this is Monk, Ninja, Samurai Viper. Whoa, that whole coal lift. You can... This is like... Okay, this is me when I think I'm smart. Observe the protrude the forehead lobe. This is me actually. Wait. No brain. And the cold sets in. Actually, let me double check. MSQ. Surely this is still part of it. This is a long patch. Okay, yeah. We're still on track. No brain, just fluff. Exactly. Okay, maybe we can hear his voice. Maybe.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
That's his voice.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Forton? It's not for Temps, it's Forton.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
I kind of like his voice, actually.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you.
Hello.
I take no pride in the admission, Many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Harsh Fant is a homie. He's a homie Fant.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
He's a homie, he helps us. Oh no, I'm dressed for the occasion. Nevertheless, then I'm dressed for the occasion. Number 22, and here's the situation. I got my sandals on too. Wait, what? Gilding the Billows? Oh, that's a side quest I have. Oh god. Don't fly in the snowstorm. It's dangerous. Down, down, down. But the stairs just went higher. And it's cold, cold, cold. Hello. Fossilian. Wait, you're not who I need to talk to. Hold on. Drillemont. Aha. How? I think I vaguely remember this guy's voice. Come is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say. By the fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts... that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis no merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. It's an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after the trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless on the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. I don't know, his voice kept changing. You see, yeah? You see, yeah? Oh no. Sounded like Sean Connery. Okay, I was kind of like going for a Sean Connery. I'll be honest. You're right on the money there, Entado. You know, a man grows. Their voice changes. Their voice changes dramatically. Upstairs. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his maze. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Me thick head. Snowcloak. Ah. Over to Snowcloak we go. There's a sometimes I'm gonna show you. I don't know if it's there. Sometimes there's like hidden fates. For example, this behemoth's dominion. Sometimes there's a king behemoth. Here. I don't think they're here now. No. And those are difficult fates. You need like the help of everybody. No, that's my quest. I thought that was a fate. Lama. Surrender the crystals. Your end has come. No, you. Lamau. My life belongs to my lady. Okay, these knights are dead. Sebek. Heart of Sebek, the heart of Sebek. Heart of Sebek, so big. Oh god, stay away. Weird crocodile. Gah! Draw your weapon foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come-seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We are on patrol and we changed across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they were gone, vanished like icy wraiths. I like that the combat music was playing. Humph. Extreme conversation. Yeah. Ooh. Mysterious figure. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were to return to White Rimfront and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamant. Okay. There is no etherite there, so we'll just fly there. Hippo surf. That's a hippo surf. Curve. Surf. Surf. I like surf more. I have decided its name on a whim. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, have we been here? Oh. Oh. Sound the alarm. The dragons are on their way. Drillamont! Hi. Kumi, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threats these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission to consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to go plunder, unprepared, into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. I forgot he kind of has a Scottish accent. Pray return to Dragonhair and inform Lord Harsfant of our discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. Damn it, hold on. You made me laugh already. Hold on. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing height of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. I started laughing and I couldn't, like, my cheeks, raised and I couldn't do the voice anymore. Whee! Oh, you. Let's go back to Horsefant. Oh my god, look how my back coil is like vibrating on the bike. I don't know what you call those the tire guard, something like that. I'm no technician. Rear guard, the butt guard.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Miserable. I like how he popped the R there. Miserable. Well, I can't do it again. Miserable. Miserable. Just a little bit of, like pop. That's cool. Hey, shipment done. Rear wheel guard. That guards the wheel that turns. Kumi, it's good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Cortes? House 4 Temps has sent us to second... Wait, House 4 Temps is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Harshvent for his continued generosity. Yet even as our own town... Oh yeah, our town... Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinodes, new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Give me my reward. I'll take money because I can't use any of them. Oh, this is the last quest. Okay, this hat is for Bard, Machinist, and Dancer. Oh, it's like the same one, but different color. This is the healer one. Oh, my golden circlet. And this is the magical caster. Holy you biscuits, what the heck? That's a hat. It even got a little like puffy, you know, these flaps. That's cool. You can dye it too. Oh, what if you make it completely red? I am the red hat man. The man with the red hat. Oh, white looks kind of cool too. Anyway. While you were away in Cortes, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand. Frantic. Does the word frantic bend into fanatical? Fanatic. Frantic, fanatic. Maybe that's a different word. Tataru! Those parchments need to be sorted, and those documents, why are they even here? Ooh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Kumi, you startled me. You still in the hand? Splendid. Would you be a dare and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant Stone and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Dressed for the occasion. I'll take. Yu Hase. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Ultramarine uniform. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to adoring masses. Oh my god, this guy's here to make money. Well, shit. Let's see if the rest have less. What are we looking out for? Guys, what are we looking out for? I don't know, but they're prepared. Dirt and more dirt. That's kind of funny. Okay. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Hey, same dude. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Dwellers. Okay, maybe he's a good guy. He didn't complain or nothing. Nor was he here to make a quick buck. Oh, there's one. I'm sorry. Eorzea. Maybe if I repeat it enough times, it gets better. Eorzea. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hardy defender of Limsa Lomensa. Yet, in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and I thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Here you go. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Oh, it's Ilberd. I don't believe we met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose in the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others and for building their lives. There you go. Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. He seemed helpful and friendly. Maybe he knows something about combat. I don't know if the rest do. Well read from the company. Little Alamico could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite that so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. There's someone here, but they're behind here. FME. Kumiki-you? Oh god, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to become the Revenant. Wait, to come to Revenant's Toll. Not become a Revenant's Toll. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Okay. She got a little emotional. Rio! Oh my god, wait. This was the guy who was supposed to have the English accent. I'm sorry. Or American, sorry. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ye? I'd just giving a whistle, but I'm not sure, as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Already forgot his voice. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. I gave him a one size too small. Alien! Isildur has at last retired from the adventurous life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forwards. I struggle. Ah yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, I thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. But it's not. Thank you for the headband, Untitled. Words are really hard. They also use like some weird, you know, old words here and there. They go really fancy with some of the words. Sometimes I can skeet by them, but sometimes my brain stops working. Offie now. Yes, Kumi? Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some of you answered the call to arms I put forth through the established current companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps? Is that how you say corps? Corps of elite warriors can achieve. Corpse. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Kumi. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Yo!
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Very fancy uniforms.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
I like that they have their own salute.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
We have formed a PM, a private mob group. Oh, another cutscene.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Eorzea. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, actually.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I'll take the healer thingy. One more cutscene. What is this now? Oh, I like how this looks. I'm a sucker for snow. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Oh, that's Ishgard. That's their capital. Oh. It's Geoff Keighley. And his Knights of Doritos. Oh my god, they're both here. They had Elidibus, the white-cloaked Ascian, and I don't know who the dark-robed one was. Maybe that was Lahabrea again, or something. They have different masks, but I can't really tell. Not really. I don't pay that close of attention to that. I can dye this too. How would that look with my outfit? It kind of fits with the silver. I could go a lighter yellow. Oh, but it kind of loses its metallicness. And that is gonna cost me a lot. Well, we did it. The next quest is gonna start the next patch, which is something ice. Hold on. Dreams of Ice. That's gonna be the next content. I think I'm gonna do that next because it ties to this very much, although I think all of these are kind of tying to each other. I do have to do the crystal raids too at some point. Maybe I should do that next though. I can knock them down in one stream, and I could probably do the Halloween thing as well. You guys could see that too. That sounds like a plan. Hey yo. All done with my cool new outfit. He smiled. More spooky stuff? I always like spooky stuff. In spirit. Handsome boy. He's your M is B. I wanted to get the shirtless option, like there's a glamour that makes your chest invisible, because I wanted to rock this. But I don't have access to that. I have to do some. What the fuck? I wasn't even using my best chest. Oh, okay. Hey, now we're using my best chest. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let me go back to the chest chatting for a little bit. Give me a second. Hold on, my playlist is frozen. Work, damn you. Why is my whole browser like frozen? Hold on. That's not the song that should be playing. Okay, YouTube, what? The video is playing, but I see the play button. Okay. Understand. I understand. Sometimes it do be like that. I want to skip this song. Bum, 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 bum. When browsers break. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum. I kind of hope I could do Final Fantasy on 2 PCs, but I need my MMO mouse. So I have to play on my main PC. Okay, I need food, but I'm glad we managed to do that whole patch. That was the whole patch. Next time, probably, yeah, we're gonna do the whole Crystal Raid patch, or the whole Crystal Raid story, plus maybe Halloween if time. And then I'll just do that. There's 2 more patches before we can hit to that expansion. That was lovely. Oh, I'm glad if you guys enjoyed it. I tried to like do a little bit of a voices for the characters, but you know, I'm not a voice actor. I just try my best, you know. Hopefully that's somewhat entertaining. I wonder if there's any ways to like practice voice acting. Just reading more, I guess. Trying different intonations, maybe. I usually do the same thing for myself. Reading out. Just do voices. Different kinds of voices. I read YouTube comments, but I put emotion into it. Also voices. Oh, That could work. I think someone said that there's like a cookbook method. You pick up a cookbook and then you read the recipes with emotion. Because like, how do you make a cookbook emotional? That's the challenge. I thought that was an interesting take. 2 tablespoons of sugar. 1 whole apple, sliced, not diced. 120 sticks of butter. 1 can of beans. Beans. Peas. Start yelling like Gordon. I wish I could be more like more loud. Still, maybe I can eventually do that. For now, I can't really raise my voice that high. That's why I usually do like silent screaming, like you know, silent screaming. That's fun though. I've been doing some like vocal warm-ups before streams because that helps with your voice, and I've been doing like some singing practice. I'm not a good singer, but I've been, practicing. I don't think I'm in a point where I can confidently sing yet, so I won't be showcasing that on a singing stream just quite yet. Also, there's the fact that I have to do my practices when it's like, not the dead of night here. Singing streamy, yeah. Ad break, oh thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support. Okay, the plan is we're gonna end here, but tomorrow we'll be playing more Satisfactory with RD. And let's see if we can progress some more. On to the next phase. With you! Looking forward to that. And next week we're gonna start with Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC on Tuesday, and then we're gonna do the Phasmophobia VR not compilation. What's the word I'm looking for? Combustion? No. Help. Collab. Sorry. We're gonna do the Phasmophobia collab on Wednesday. My brain stopped working. I don't know what else we're gonna do for the rest of the days, but probably some spooky Halloween stuff. I'll post that next week on the plan. Alright. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out, chatting, being adorable, lurking as well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I'll see you another time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. Bye. Bye. Pew. Thanks for watching.